Good afternoon, and good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. See how we get on, because I'm a bit under the weather today. I did the stream early last night because I got such a chill. I was literally frozen to the bone. And once I got into bed and everything, I woke up in the middle of the night. It was like I jumped into a swimming pool. I was just soaking. So I've clearly caught something. But I'm not feeling as bad at the moment. I've had a lame sip and what have you, and I'm better than I was. Right. So yesterday we went to bury our parents. The group robbed with our sword. And we were brought back to back to Talmberg, I think. Not 100% sure where we are. Ugh. That's cool. All that armor that I got, it's not marked as stolen anymore. Though it is dirty and needs cleaned. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? I haven't got holes. I gave them to my mother because she... What's happened is, obviously, in October, I got sick. And then, shortly after, my mother got sick. Then my brother, then my dad. And obviously, it took me well over 2 months to shake it. Like, obviously, most of the symptoms went away apart from that stupid cough. And then my mother got better, and my dad got better, and my brother got better. But then my mother got sick again. Because she's got this bad habit of hugging people. Like, she's got this habit of hugging all of her friends whenever she sees them. You know, like, oh, hello, how you doing? And every time she fucking does that, she gets sick. And so she got sick again. And she brought it home. And then my brother and my dad got sick again. And I managed to survive for like 2 weeks. Not getting sick. Like I had after 2 months I had just started to finally shake mine. Until about 2 weeks ago or something like that. I don't know. And then yesterday while I was streaming, I just started feeling really cold, like frozen, like my bones were all aching, and I was just shivering. I ended my stream, and I like got into bed and I just lay there shivering all night. And then I woke up in the middle of the night, and it was like I had jumped into a swimming pool because I was just soaked, top to bottom. But then I went back to sleep, and I woke up, and I'm not feeling as bad now. It's weird. I keep getting these moments where I just feel really hot. And then moments when I feel really cold. But other than that, I'm not as bad. I mean, I had a bit of a coughing fit last night when I was like feeling the chill. So hopefully, whatever it is, it's not going to stick around very long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like last night, I woke up and I took my blanket off of us, and it was like I had jumped into a swimming pool. I was just soaked. Need that. Need that. I wish I knew how to compare equipment. All right. Well, I'd rather have that one, and it's better defense. Ah, right. So it highlights, if you don't double click it and you just click it once, it highlights where it's going to equip to. Leg chainmail, leg plate, body plate. It's just storage. I went back to our home village last night to bury our parents, and we got attacked by a group that wanted to steal our sword and kill us. But just before they were about to kill us with the sword that we helped forge, a group came and rescued us and brought us back to the town what we're currently at now, where we've spent the better part of like a month or more just sleeping. I guess I'm just going to have to use the axe that I got from... Yeah, that'll have to do. Does this go underneath? Let's have a look. Light padded armor. Right. That can go there. Right, so yeah, that will go up there. That goes there. 8, 5. Right, so get rid of that one. What? Okay. Inventory. Them away. That away. Right, I think that's everything. I think we're good. We haven't had that kick in yet, the whole waking up in a random place. That hasn't happened yet. So far, we've just had nightmares. But they're like story-related nightmares. Alright, so we've got to speak... where are we? I woke up from bad dreams. Theresa, the Scarlet Miller's daughter, was sitting leaning over me. It turns out it was she, together with Sir Robert and his men, who saved my life. Then she took me to Ratir to... I don't think that's how that's pronounced, but whatever. Ratir, I'm not sure. To Uncle Peshek's mill. They looked after me the whole time I was delirious and feverish. Theresa also lost everything and is now living at her uncle's mill. I may stay there if I wish, but I have a debt to settle. My treatment was not without cost. Go to Perkston to see Sir Radix. My home was destroyed, my parents, my sweetheart murdered. I fled like a coward and only survived by a miracle. And when I tried to do the right thing and at least bury my loved ones, I lost the last thing my father left me, the sword he forged for Sir Radix. Radzig. But I will never run again, ever. I'll find that bastard who led the raid on Scarlets and kill him. That's weird. It didn't even. It hasn't even popped up who's done it. Nenny? Must be just really delayed. It usually pops up in chat who's done it. There we go. It was Lou. Right. I'll find the bastard who led the raid on Scarlets and kill him. And I'll find that thieving rat who took my sword and run him through with it. Miller Peshek and his niece Theresa took care of me while I was at death's door. I owe them my life. Talk to Miller Peshek. I better have a word with Miller Peshek. Right.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Yes. DLC activated. Treasures of the past. Legends have been circulating about the stash contain magnificent warhorse armor. You can find more hints in your trunk. That must be what all those things were that I just took out, the notes and maps or whatever. From the ashes, the long abandoned village of Pribyslavitz. There we go. We got there. That was tongue twisty. Waits the return of bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity to go and see Sir Davish about it. Tournament. A combat tournament will soon be convened in Rati. It's open to commoners, so even you can enroll if you like. The Armourer's Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon. The local dandy is fond of intrigue, especially when the... Well, blah, 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 blah. It's not like we'll be doing it yet.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
This guy was a scumbag on the side, wasn't he?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. Take care now.
Peshek has a job for me. Does he still have a job for us? I refuse to be his little grave robber.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Who are you?
Good day to you.
You fight for Ah!
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
I mean, I don't have much. Do me a favour, punch me.
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
Ratai,
We've got
not
sturdy
Ratai,
walls
Ratai.
and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we've got everything we need here. We've got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We've got a beautiful church and a fine alehouses.
Man, it likes to rain a lot in this game.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens. God be with you.
Alright, so we gotta go find these buddies and beat them first. Do me a favour, punch me. Beat Millen, beat Ringlet, and beat Stephen. So we gotta beat Stephen and Ringlet first. Where are we in the grand land of Disney? That's the problem on hardcore mode, it doesn't show where you are on the map. So I think we are here. I think. You've reached a new level in vitality. I hope the PS5 Pro version of the sequel does look good. The devs have said that they've managed to get the game running in 4K at 60 FPS with the PS5 Pro, but at what cost? What's had to be like sacrificed? This is the PC version. I've got it currently set to high. Custom? Oh yeah, because yeah. Everything's, I think everything's set to high, but I also increase the object load distance and everything, so it's better. I normally have it maxed out, but the temps and everything just it's done it again. Piece of shit. Every time. Right, so I've got to quit Afterburner. Every time like, the laptop reboots, Afterburner and Riviera Tuner stops working properly. It like always hides my GPU. It only shows like the onboard GPU. So I have to even reboot it. Right, so reboot. Bam. Bam. Right. So now just give it a minute or two and it should sort itself out. There we go. Now it shows the temps properly. So my graphics card, why is it 90% at the minute being used? I think it's because of the rain. You tell this game's not greatly optimized. Holy shit. But it's fine. The temps get up to about 81 at the most, which is, again, fine. I played through the whole of Resident Evil at like 85 and what have you. Resident Evil Village.
Jesus!
Hello? Yes?
Has something happened?
I shit in your bushes. Ha 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 ha! Bye! Is everything running alright, guys? The feed and everything fine? Why does he keep, like, looking up? Every now and then it'll, like, drift up on its own like that and then lock back down. Weird. Yeah. I think this is the way into the city here. I'm sure I remember one of the guys I had a brawl with was over in that direction. I mean, I think you go find him and then he brings you down and you go to that, there's like a little pen over there. I think that's where you brawl with him, but you gotta find him first. So yeah, I got up this morning. I didn't get up late. I was just out like a log. And then I just lay playing The Witcher 3. Watching a Shield Hero.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It is my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
You're a hard man to please. Skip time. Skip time. Alright, where did we enter? It's very hard to get your bearings playing on hardcore mode. Hopefully, as time goes on, I'll get better at it. Yeah, the compass only like pops up icons when you're like 2 steps away from something.
Here's a hoe.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Thankfully, when you discover things, see, it puts the markers on the map then, but it doesn't put your marker on the map. So, I love that there's like a whole bunch of stuff there, but you can't zoom in any further, so they're all just mashed together. Yeah, you got no health bar. The compass, I wish you could turn it off, because like I said, the compass is pretty much useless on this difficulty. Just quickly running through town, getting all the stuff marked on the map. I'm not seeing any markers for those people I've got a brawl with. Even though I've just like waltzed through town and gotten all these markers and that popped up. Right, okay. So yes, I entered into the town from that way. And then I came along this way and I've waltzed up here. There's the tavern that I've just passed in the hunt rate. So I need to go back. And this Stephen guy should be kicking about back near the main square.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What? Oh wow, yeah, what nourishment's a poo-poo. You can't be getting tired already. You just woke up after like 2 months of sleep. Ah. Steven? Steven? Steven!
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Ratsig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Excuse me, I'm here to beat the shit out of you, not chat chitty chat.
And my respects to you.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
And them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Fucking war! What is it good for?
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
God be with you.
Ah, I lost 2 groschen. Kick his ass, see bass.
Jesus Christ. Gunda!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, kick him in the crotch. Crab body, kill, loot. Why is the bells ringing? I didn't kill him, he's still alive. Yeah, there's an option to kill him with F. Did he pay me? He did, didn't he? Because I got 4, didn't I? I got my 2 back plus his. Alright, so that's 1 down. Good night, Stephen. Nice to see you again. Now we'll go beat up the other guy. How's my health anyway? I'm good. Energy's a bit low. Let's probably take a snooze somewhere. I think the second guy's he's just in the entrance. He's literally just up the hill. Yeah. I'm trying to get my hand on some schnapps somewhere. I've got 1, but I don't want to waste it. Alright, so he should be just kicking around here somewhere. Is that ringlet? Ah, this is ringlet.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
Ooh.
Farewell.
Round 2. I wonder if the other guy's still going to be unconscious here while we're fighting. Hello? Hey, how do you do kicks? How do you do kicks, mister? How do you block again?
Bollocks!
Get wrecked. Ooh. Die of Misfortune. A traditional tool that can also be used for combat. What? Not the axe, I want the info on the die. A playing die that you'd be better off throwing as far away as possible. Yoink. It took his money. Hey, we got money. Ah, damn it, I should have took the other guy's money as well. Origins? Which? What? Ah. I think once I'm doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if Stalker's not fixed, I might do Yakuza 0 finally. Sit down and play it through. I have played it before, but I never finished it. Third time's the charm. This will be the third time I've tried to sit and play it. The story's interesting, but the whole like going from A to B and just brawling with people in between, I found a bit boring. And then Koos didn't really sell the game very well by saying every single game is in the same place and it never really changes much. I don't know. This we haven't had to fight that other guy. I think I need another limb sip. It's actually been a while since I had that other one. It's probably why I'm not feeling cold and shaky like I was. Because them limb sips will... Hey buddy! How's it going? Thanks for the money. I mean, thanks for the win. How much money do I owe that, the Miller dude? Wait, how much money? Let's see how much money I owe him. Should I do the thief thing? I don't think I ever did that on my original playthrough. He basically wants us to rob graves, but I don't know if I ever did that on my first play. Oh, shit. Did the devs mention anything about, like, save progress carrying over in the next game? Like, choices you make and what have you. Is there any of that? Because obviously I'm playing this on PC, but I'll be playing the sequel on the PS5 Pro. Yeah, it always sits around the 81, 80 mark. It is maxing out my GPU though, this game. Move, dog. Ah!
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds.
Well,
Get out or you'll be sorry.
I thought this was my bed. Eh?
What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here!
I am so confused.
Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Wait.
Hey,
But
do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off!
I'm confused. What? The fuck? I'm so confused. I thought I sleep. Ah, right. Okay, maybe I sleep in the other bed. Okay, okay. But didn't I like sleep in that one yesterday? Okay. I guess I just slept in the wrong bed. And that saved the game. Happy days. I don't have any food. I'm hungry. I need food. Ah, shit, I can't go fight that other guy yet until my nightmare shit wears off. Which takes about 5 minutes. Sup, dog? Yeah, let's see. My strength is reduced to 2. My agility 0. Vitality 0. Speech 2. All of them are getting affected with that nightmare status. Okay, it won't let us actually click on it for more details. Ah, wait, there we are. Your sleep was troubled by nightmares, you're shaken, and your stats are temporarily reduced by 2. These when your character stats aren't that high to begin with, because obviously we're just at the start of the game. So stats are pretty shitty. What level did you say you learned first aid? Did you say level 3? For level 1 first aid. So I should technically have first aid level 1 now, right? So I'm level 4. Ah yeah, first aid, there it is. Hey, we have it. Enables you to use bandages. Minimal level 3. See, that wasn't there previously, but it is there now. Renegade Brand. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. Insomniac. Increase the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 15% more slowly. Okay, I kind of like that one. You can carry 15 pounds more. Ooh, I like that one as well. It gives you 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponents in a clinch. Gravedigger, carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina and burn you only half as much. Final offer. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Increases your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the lowborn perk simultaneously, right? So you gotta choose one or the other. Okay. Maybe more beneficial to have the lowborn one, because obviously there'll be more lowborn people than highborn. There's a few good ones there. I'm not sure which to get. I definitely like that final offer. And Mule. As well as Insomniac. At the moment, I'm thinking I should focus more on like main level stats, because obviously since we're playing on hardcore, we're wanting to like buff our guy as much as possible to try and counteract the nightmares. And that one's not too bad, where sometimes we'll wake up in random places. It still hasn't kicked in yet. I think I'm going to go with the Insomniac one, so then we'll get tired 15% slower. Yeah, we'll go with that. I wonder if there's something we can do to counteract the Nightmares debuff. Do me a favour, someone. Google if there's a way to hide the compass. There's no setting in game, but there might be like a command line code that you can press or something. So I'd love to just hide the compass. Like I said, it's completely useless when you're out in the middle of nowhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Have a gander about town, see if there's any other quests we can do before we go do that other brawl, because, like I said, I'm just waiting for this. What just happened? Why did that do that? New quest DLC. Alright, okay, so 2 of the DLC quests are just like right here. Interesting. Should I try my hand at beating him? It saved the game anyway when we slept, so we'll give it a whirl. See if we can beat him with this debuff. Yeah, there might be a mod to like get rid of it. So like I said, you'd think on hardcore they would just give you an option to turn it off, because the only way it works is if you're literally like 2 or 3 steps away from somebody that's like of interest.
Rooms for your house, the rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
You the hope. Na 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 na. Na na na. He should be over here somewhere. Ah, he's gone out the other gate. I mean, my nightmare status nearly wore off. It's halfway gone now. May as well just follow him around until it wears off. Why does it keep doing that? Right, there he is. So we're just gonna follow him until my debuff wears off and then we'll beat him up. See, when it's not raining, my temps are like the system usage is way lower. As soon as it starts raining, the like GPU usage like jumps through the roof to like 90%, and my my GPU temps. So it's just sitting in the low 70s there now. When same with the usage. The second it starts raining in the game, it just goes through the roof. Thus, that tells us that obviously that part of the game is not really that well optimized. Oh, look, it's Ringlet. Are you missing any money? It wasn't me. It was this guy here. Him. Get him. Kick him in the penis. Great, now we're hungry. Actually, is there any... There was a vendor just at the bottom of the road, wasn't there, that sold food. I'll just buy something to nibble on to get rid of the... get my nourishment up. Unless there's anything a bit closer. Oh, there's a baker. Where be you? There's the bar. There it is. I have a pretzel, please. Is this how we get in? No? Maybe they're not open yet. I don't see any... Ah. Hello. Can I have a pretzel?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
One pretzel, please.
Take care.
Right, so... Nourishment 6, 13 for milk, 17 for bread. How much is it? 3? Work out better if I just buy 2 of them.
Let's talk about the price.
Haggle on everything.
Why not?
some animal.
Since it's you,
It'll take more than that to persuade me. No deal then.
Ah, you guys are right stingy.
What are you at?
Lost some rep because of that.
God bless.
They only ever
Let's
go
talk about the
1
price.
point below their asking price.
Aye.
At least for now, anyway. Once my haggling stats are better.
agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Are you taking the piss?
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
I hate you. Right, eat that. Okay, that should do. Right, where's my buddy gone? There he is. And my debuff wears off right about any second now. And gone. There it is. Right, so my stats. Let's have a look, see? Yeah, see, so normally it drops everything by 2, so my agility and vitality drop to 0. Speech drops to 2, and strength drops to 2. But now with that back, kick his ass.
Good day to you.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Scalit's fellows are good for my purse.
Who was watching? There was no one there when we were fighting. So, where was the betters? Well, they're all psychic.
Good luck to you.
Oh, gotta give him 4. I don't know how to counter that.
Fucking hell! No, no. Well, lad.
I barely scratched them. And my hits are getting slower.
The bitchy.
Come on.
God damn.
Got him into a swing. No, 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 no.
Take that. I'm over here.
I hate that when he grabs like that. Oh no. Yes! Woo! I got him. Woo! 40 groschen. Oh, you shouldn't have. What else you got? A saver of schnapps? Oh, you shouldn't have. I'll let you keep your trunk key, but I'll take that. There you go. Thanks. Bye. You can't bandage yourself, you're not bleeding. Hey, we've got 97 groschen. We made some money. Blah, blah, blah. Within 1 minute at 30 health. Well, my health is low. What? Did I have more than one of them? I'm confused. Yeah, the effects are there. Alright. It's wearing off. My health's going up slowly but surely. That screw will just deal with it. So is that the end of that quest, or I gotta speak to him again? Oh, you can fight with him again? Alright, okay, so if I need more money, I can just beat him up again. There's a brawler in Rat Eye who fights people for silver. Maybe I can beat a groschen or two out of them. You can fight with Milan again. Well, we got a bit of money. Shame I didn't get the money off the first guy we fought. And since no one's around during that fight, I don't think it has any knock on my rep. How do I get rid of that other stat? It's slowly wearing off over time, like, but, have a look, see. Buffs. Injured head. Head's injured. This injury can result in bleeding if you're not careful. What's my level? Still level 4. Okay, that only seems to happen when I'm approaching the gates or leaving the gates. It's not doing it that time. It only does it once. If I walk to the other side of town and go through that gate, it'll do the same thing. That's weird. Right.
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Hello? What is this? Quest giver. Ah, right. Where be you? You?
What are you here for?
Apparently not.
Goodbye.
Where's this quest giver? Ah, right, must be you. Kunesh. Ah.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
The drunken bum. You still owe me. You owe me.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? Do you think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right, then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well, then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Scavenger. I need a horse. They're walking back there again.
My home, my family, my life.
Bread! Bread!
I don't even know where you get horses. Maybe over here. So that's the guy from the beginning. He borrowed some tools from my father and he never paid him back for them. So we got into a fight with him. I just want a horse. Where can I get a horse? Can I even afford one? Or can I just borrow one? Please. Yeah, see, look, every time you get near the gate, there's that weird blink effect going on. Conciliation crosses, or merely stones with crosses engraved, symbol of admission. Why is it marked that as new? We already got that yesterday and we read it. Nenny. Ooh, Can I somehow, if I do that? So that's saved. Yeah. Cool. I used the one that was stolen just so it's gone. I need a horse. Where can I get a horse? Doesn't look like there's any out here. Man, this game is pretty. Beautiful. Very beautiful. I was kind of hoping one of these would be a stable where I could buy a horse or rent or whatever. There's another pub. It's a town on the outskirts. Well, there's some horses. Mountain steel.
God be with you.
Ah.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No one I can think.
Fat lot of good you are then.
Farewell.
Can't believe how expensive schnapps are. I can't remember. Could you catch wild horses in this? I'm sure I remember that being a thing. Look at that. Beautiful. This game's so pretty. Rathai. Let's see. Rathai was a small market town with two castles. The upper castle, known simply as Rathai Castle, and the lower castle, known as Perkstein or Perkenstein. The oldest written record of Rathai dates back to the 13th century when it was the property of Priblislam. Rathai mentioned in records in 1263 and 1289. At about the same time, ownership of Rathai passed to Burgrave Hronsnata, whose sons held several other castles and villages in the surrounding area. In 1293, King Wenceslas II gave Rathai to Bishop Tobias of Bechin. Then it became the property of Burgrave Hennek. It was the heir to the House of the Lords of Lipa. Rathai experienced its greatest renown and prosperity under the administration of Henry of Lipa, who died in 1329. His son and grandchildren, his son John, died 1338, was the most politically active. The town was also governed by Henry's relatives, the Lord of Perkstein. Ow. Right. The town was also governed by Henry's relatives, the Lords of Perkston, Jasix and Hanush. Under their administration, the two castles were built, as were the churches, and the village was given strong fortifications. Perkstein, the lower castle of Rathai, founded by Henry of Lipa before the mid-14th century, first mentioned date from 1346, spreads over an island in the middle of the Zivy stream. Okay, the castle is separated from the town by a moat. This is a Bergfried-type castle with a massive tower, rounded corners in the rear, and 3 rooms on each floor. The entire structure is surrounded by ramparts. There's a lot to read. Holy shit. In 1447, the castle unfortunately caught fire and then quickly changed owners. It suffered even greater damage during the... These fucking cushions. Okay, that's better. Even greater damage during the peasant uprising in 1627. 100 years later, from 1713 to 1724, it was rebuilt by Octavian Kinsky into a presbytery and bell tower. Presbytery? Blah. The upper castle was built at the same time as the lower castle in the mid 14th century. It also burned in the same year, 1474. In the 16th century, it was rebuilt into Renaissance chateau, and in 1672 renovated in the Baroque style. Today it houses the local town hall. St. Matthew's Church. The Laratite Church was built in the 1360s at the instigation of Jasix of Perkstein and his wife Anna. The first church was probably a single nave design and served as a parish church along with the Church of St. Nicholas, which no longer exists. From 1675 to 1691, it was demolished and rebuilt in the Baroque style according to plans by André de Garlo. It has survived in the form to the present day with just a few minor changes. The only remnants of the original church are the tombs of the estate's owners. For example, the tombstone with the coat of arms of the Lord of Leper mounted into the cemetery wall, and the base of the baptismal font from 1421. St. Nicholas Church, probably the older of the two churches within the castle walls. The first mentioned dates from 1343. It was located in the upper part of Rattay before the upper wall and partially served as a presbytery from 1336. It also belonged to the Rattay Presbytery. Reading. Yes, this game is full of history. Lots. Why is that marked as new? The sacking of Skalitz. Little is known about the war 1402 to 1403 when Sigmund invaded Bohemia and tried to seize power, and the records that do exist are fairly vague. However, we do know that the fate of Skalitz, which was burned to the ground on the 23rd of March 1403. We know the exact date because the document was preserved that Sigmund signed that day in the siege camp. Sigmund undoubtedly chose Skalitz because silver was mined here and the town was administered by the royal hetman Rasek Kobula, a supporter of the king. Sigmund apparently wanted to disrupt the flow of money going to the Wenceslas. According to legend, Kobula and his people who were hiding from the attackers in the castle were able to escape because of a great storm that blew up and forced the besieged army to wait until morning to take the castle. The castle defenders took advantage of the opportunity and under the cover of darkness fled to the nearby Rattay. In the morning, the only thing Sigmund's men found in the empty castle was a goat. This is also in the game. Sigmund then razed the town and the castle to the ground, and the castle was never rebuilt. Today, only the foundations remain. Right, okay, everything's marked. Right, so no horse. I can't seem to find a horse anywhere. And I can't seem to ask the question to anybody as well.
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like you?
Excuse me?
Take care.
I don't want to talk to a vagabond. Take care. Combat arena. So that's the next thing we do is probably go to the huntsman and see if there's anything there, because I'm sure that you can get quests from the huntsman. Well, keep my eyes peeled for a horse. Oh, so I bet he blinks as we go into town. Archery range. And blinkies? Where's all the blinkies? Yeah, you see how that's there? You can interact with the grindstone to like repair your weapons. But you can't interact with this. I think originally you were supposed to be able to, but they like didn't implement it in time. They just had that there. Instead, you've just got to pay somebody else to do it for you. Like armory and things like that. Yeah, I think that's everything marked there, yeah. Couple of things down that way. Right. Let's check with the huntsman, see if there's any work to be done. Morph! Morph, morph!
God be with you.
Training. Houndmaster. Nanny.
Can you help me with training my dog?
I don't
Certainly.
I don't have a dog. Huh? Wait, you can get a dog? I can't remember being able to do that when I first... Was this something that was patched in? I don't remember being able to do that when I played this. I know you could train you in archery, but I can't remember being able to train you with dog. Why did I get the feeling that was something that was added in like the Royal Edition or something? I don't remember that being in the base game when I first played it. Also, I'm starting to get a bit chilly. I think I'm gonna quickly go make myself one of them limb sips, as I'm starting to feel a bit of a chill coming on. So, bear with us. I will be back in a minute or two. I've got to boil the kettle and everything. Alrighty then. Oh. Ugh. Right. Oh. Get myself a lemon sip. I'm starting to get a chill again. Right, yeah. Does anyone know what this whole hound training, was that added into the Royal Edition or was it in the original? I can't remember it being. I know he taught you archery, but I can't remember he teaching you, like, to have a dog. I don't remember having one in my original playthrough back in 2018.
Well, I'll think it over.
I don't even have a dog at the minute.
Take care now.
The joy of gutting. Many? Everything is super expensive. Yeah, so you could like hunt deer and things like that, and you could like take the antlers and sell for a pretty decent price in this. And skins and what have you. No. Well, I guess we'll do that mission for that dude, or I'll see how much he wants us to just pay him first. I don't like the idea of robbing graves. And I'm sure I didn't do it on my first playthrough either. I think my temperature's starting to kick back up, because like I said, I'm starting to feel cold to the bone again. I think my temperature's going back up again. It's too hot. Far too hot.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Right, where was Sir Radzig? Over here. So he's back near the entrance. We'll go speak to him and see what's what. So I wonder how you get a dog. I'm surprised that dog that were found in Scarlet's didn't stick with me.
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
Me?
What else, you, sir?
What are you hanging around for?
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
I'm no type of scum like you.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? All right, get to the point, but keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Screw it.
All right, I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
You all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way.
Give him 50. 50? Fuck that! You know how hard I fought to get that money. I stole it from some unconscious dudes that I beat up. It was a fair brawl, though.
God be with you.
Scavenger. Right, rob the rich, give to the poor. Steal 50 groschen from Pazdera the god. So he's right at the entrance.
Help me, people, please. I'm from Scarlet and I lost everything I had.
Is there any way I can have like a quick snooze to force a save? Just a quick snooze. Just to force a save. Did that save? It didn't say it did. That didn't say it's saved.
What do you think this is? An inn? Get the hell out of here!
I'm telling ma'am. Wait. Where's the option? It's gone. Nenny? Ow. Was it him? Ah, it's him. Knockout. Okay.
Twice.
Just out for a stroll.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Hopefully I'll go somewhere out of sight from other people and I can knock them out.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
It is him, isn't it? Pazdera. Yeah.
Ugh.
Doge. Ah. Hey, buddy.
Can I do anything to help?
No, all good. I promise. Ah, shit. Quick.
Oh dear.
Help! Do something about
Ah, somebody snitched. I think there's that. Ow, jeez. Run away.
You can do.
Bring it on!
Ow, ow. I'm pressing G.
You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that around here. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
200. Well, I don't have 200. I have a secret task. I'm
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Ha ha! You'd make a stuffed bird laugh. But that won't help you much.
Fuck.
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Fuck.
Jail it is then.
You love it there. It's all set up specially, just for the likes of you.
Fuck. What the hell? How come I couldn't knock him out? You're serving time in jail. Jail time. 8 days. Well. Lesson learned. Don't steal. Rather, don't try and knock somebody out. No. Yes, this is the actual punishment of this game. It literally makes you sit here and wait. If you do crimes in the game and you get imprisoned. Oh, you're going to kick me out at night time, aren't you? Oh, no, you're going to kick us out at 6. Really? He's slowing down for the last hour just to rub it in that little bit more? Well, at least it's not like Oblivion in that when you got chucked in jail and it like took all your stuff off you. Okay, I've got a new status. Ball and chain. Your stay in jail has left you malnourished and in an overall weak condition. Your strength, agility, vitality are lowered. The longer you've been in jail, the worse the penalties. How do I get out? I can't say. That's better. Cave mushroom. Nummy. Don't mind if I do. Discovered scribe. Oh shit. Armorer discovered. Alright, let's not do that again then. Discovered church. Right, how do I get the ball rolling? So I've still got to try and get that money off them somehow. Scruffy Vagabond from the refugee camp of Ratai wants me to do some pickpocketing for him. Butcher. Maybe he's asleep in the barracks. Whoa, what is going on with me all of a sudden?
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Right, so he's across the street from the pretzel place. I've got no food. Well, I've got some money, I could probably buy some. But I haven't got much. I'll help for now. Right, there's the pretzel place. So, there he is.
Hey!
What? I didn't do anything.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Go about your business. See? I'm just washing myself. Ah, it's locked. You son of a... I don't know how to go about doing this.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Screw it. Let's head to, what? We're just gonna have to go to what town and get the loot from there.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Am I going to need a spade for where the loot that's buried? I'm not entirely sure. Right, so I need something to feed me. Feed me, Seymour. An antidote to poison. Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. 5 mg. Isn't very big and won't keep you fed for long. Fan Wan. Yeah. I'm guessing things are just going to be slow in the beginning until I obviously get my stats up more and get used to things.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I say a little more, but you only ever go down one.
That's a sum I can live with.
I'm not made of money. Yeah, that's not much. Why is the bed symbol there when we've just spent like 8 days in jail? Sleeping? What? Eat from pot, E. Cook item. Right. How much is that filled with? Barely anything. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to go do that mission for the the miller. And we'll just go from there. Dooba-doob-doob-doo. Can I eat from this pot as well? If I just go like from pot to pot to pot. Nom nom nom. Nah. Nom 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 nom. Why is that so far down? Ah. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, never mind. This way? All right. Oh, maybe she's the start of the woman's lot quest, Teresa? Does it have, like, recommended levels, or...? I've never done any of the DLC stuff. New DLC quest. Okay. What? Just eating from everyone's pot. Um... Will this force a save? So it's not saying sleep and save. It's just saying sleep. Is this a penalty? Is this another penalty for you being like in prison? And not let us save? It's not saying it's saving. Huh. So all I've managed to get... Oh, wait, there's my dog. Are you my dog? Are you my dog? No?
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Are we going to play as her? Maybe. Just for the DLC. Oh, hang on. What's that dog wandering around here?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I don't
I'm sure
remember
the two of
this.
you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He
Have
can
I
keep
actually
me
got to look
company on
after
my
him, though?
travels.
Have I got to
Thanks,
feed him?
Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire.
Ooh, bad choice of words.
Follow me.
Your whole village just burnt to the ground, mate. Bad choice of words. Yeah, I don't remember this being a thing in the original release of the game. I'm curious if the Royal Edition added this in. From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend who will protect and help you, but you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat. Oh, God. Give him commands and reward him with praise. With the cursor, you could give him all sorts of commands using, for example, heal. You also have the new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. You gain experience by using the commands in other interactions with your four-legged friend. In the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, the most important of which is obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injury, and also if you neglect your dog for a long time. If obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off, and it will take some time before it comes back to you. During that time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself and you better, cause greater damage to foes, and it will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him, but doing it several times in succession over a short period of time is less effective than feeding him and praising him regularly. Oh my god, I've got a Tamagotchi. I've got a Tamagotchi.
To heel, Mutt.
No. So he's just wandering off. Hello? My dog. My dog. Hey, where you going? Numbnuts.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I don't have a damn thing. Yeah, I don't have a damn thing. We'll have to go buy you food. Great. How much is this going to cost us every day?
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
Whoa.
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. So Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here, God bless them.
What about the bandits?
So Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those cumins, they call them, when the cumins came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard. Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
We didn't have a horse.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
Yeah, we went back to Skalitz without a horse because we didn't have one. We stole one at the very, very, very beginning of the game, but that was taken away from us once we went to fucking Raditz or whatever when we came here.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzik?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzik, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
Yep, I'm starting to get a chill again. Starting to get a chill again.
How did you get away from those cumins?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you. When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone and kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced. I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
I'd like to know...
So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all. What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
See, is there like a level requirement for this? I don't know. Or can I do it now? I don't want to like suddenly accept it and find, oh, you've got to be like level 30 or whatever. There's one thing I'm not liking about this chair is it's like the seat part's very narrow compared to my other seat. My other seat's a lot wider. This one's very narrow, and it's got bits on this, like it's got bits that stick up on the side. Right. Yeah, I need to Google what level the quests are before I go and dive and headlong into the DLC ones. Kingdom Come Deliverance DLC quest. What level to start the DLCs? It normally doesn't really matter on hardcore. I would wait to do a woman's lot and band bastards until you get to level 3 at least. Well, I'm level 4, so does that mean I'm fine? The other ones you can do as soon as you're able. Okay. Whenever you feel like it. Rather than level, some are locked behind main quest progression. Others are available as soon as you finish the prologue. Many of them aren't available until mid-game. There is no real best order. I think I'll leave it just for now until I get a bit more acquainted with things. I think we'll not do it just yet. It's just a blanket, fluffy blanket. So I've got to chill again. I'm getting the shivers again.
I'll tell you what, let's save it for later. I've got a lot on right now.
All right, another time.
I've managed to get ill again. Right, so I gotta get the dog some food. Yeah, I mean, it started yesterday. Yesterday, I was busy streaming and I had to stop because I started feeling like me bones were just killing and I was freezing. And then when I stopped streaming, I was just getting more and more cold. And when I got into bed, I woke up in the middle of the night and it was like I had jumped into a swimming pool. I was just soaked. So I've clearly caught something. I'm just drinking a lemon sip here at the minute. Yeah, someone do me a favour. Google this dog and see, was he added in the Royal Edition or something? Because I don't remember him being in the base game. Like, I've now got a pet dog that I've got to look after and train and teach it. But I've also got to, like, keep it fed. And I never did that in my first playthrough. It's part of the DLC? Ah, right. I thought so, because, yeah, I never had him in my original play of the game. Can the dog die, or does he just run away? Because it did say, like, if you don't look after them properly, he'll run away temporarily, but then he'll come back after a few days or something. Are you all rushing off too? Right, so is there a way to check his... sidekick. There we are. Sense of smell, obedience. Does it tell you his hunger? Tack. Horse. What the fuck's tack? Dog. Obedience. Okay, so it doesn't really tell you if they're hungry or not. Dog's obedience affects his behavior. If it is low, he won't always heed your commands or may even run off. If it's high, on the other hand, your dog will be more effective and will obey your orders willingly. Dog can sniff out enemies and even when they're out of sight. If you take good care of your dog and are experienced in handling it, it will identify foes at greater distance. The distance at which it can identify foes is increased when your level of Houndmaster skill. Current command. Your dog is presently carrying out this long-term command. What? Right, so if I go to the butcher. There we are.
Greetings. What do you need?
Food, please.
God bless.
Right, what are you gonna like, dog? I'm buying you something cheap to begin with. There you go, and you're getting a bit of beef, and that's all you're getting. Dirt cheap. I can't remember, does food go bad in this all the time? I can't remember if that was a thing. Mutton's even cheaper. I'll just get you some mutton. In fact, horse meat's even cheaper. 0.8. Chicken's 0.8. Yeah, I'll get you a bit of horse meat. I'll get you 2. So we've got if I'll get 3.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Since it's you.
You're a right pinch purse.
Damn right. And you're a Scrooge who cannot come down more than 0.1.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Right. That again. Hey, what are you doing? Little shit. Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Again.
I'm from the Scallops, good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbour.
Here. Heal.
Hey, I just gave you food. Do as you're told. Let's go to the huntsman and get the beginner level houndsman at least. Hopefully the dog can't die. Like, it'd be shit if you put all the effort into raising him and getting his stats and everything up, and then he just dies. Can you have more than one, or? Beans!
God be with you, good sir.
Let's see. Trading. Houndmaster.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
60? 60? Fuck you.
Maybe another time.
I'll come back when I have a bit of money under us.
Good luck to you.
Alright, let's go see Radzig or whatever, and we'll at least tell him that the sword's gone.
What can I get?
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Hopefully the sequel to this releases in a slightly better state, because I remember this released and it was a bit buggy. It's not as bad as Stalker 2, but it had some little issues. I never had anything that really broke the game, I don't think. Other than that one time I interacted with the alchemy bench and my character started flying off into space. That was about it. Maybe I can get a horse from here. Maybe he'll entrust us with a horse, since I lost mine.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal, so you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Ah. Easy, mate. Wait, are they upstairs maybe? Maybe they're up a floor above. Oh wait, no, yeah, maybe they're up here. Aha!
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, Why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Yeah. At least I'll get a horse out of this, hopefully. Feudalism. Feudalism is a political system based on land ownership, which originated in the early Middle Ages and followed on from the decline of the Roman Empire. Its foundation was a fiefdom. A feudum? A certain area, territory, land that the owner lent out to others. The ruler, either secular or religious, was the neutral feudal senior. And those allocated his fiefdoms were his five-sole vassals. The handover itself came with pomp and ceremony, during which the vassal promised allegiance and military aid or other services to his feudal lord. The contract would be rescinded only by the death of one of the parties or in the case of a material infringement. Not only could the liege have several vassals, but a vassal could have several liege lords. In the event of a war, one had to choose sides by one's contractual tenure. Feudalism also determined the relationships of the poorest class. The serfs who worked on the leased land paid dues out of what they made from it and provided for their master. Soldiers and officials, or for a monastery. It was called a quit rent. A source of wealth mainly for the nobility. Portions of the land were subleased, so the king's vassals in turn became the liege lord of his own vassals. Train hard, fight easy. I don't really care about nobility. Go to the training ground and talk to Captain Bernard. If I remember, yeah, it's the one that's outside of town. Hey, dog, how you doing? I really enjoyed this game when I first played it. I am, however, this time playing it on the hardcore mode, which has made it a hell of a lot harder. And I've now got a dog. He wasn't in the base game. I've got to, like, feed and train it. Where am I going? I've took a wrong turn. This way. Yeah, good game. I'm cracking on through it. I mean, I'm pretty much at the beginning.
Instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
My original playthrough took about 90 hours. So I'm trying to play through this ready for the release of the sequel. Just to get like a refresher. That ball and chain status. Holy shit, is it ever going to go away? Wish I hadn't tried to rob that guy now. You got to the first town. I just liked the game because it was unique for the time. Like the visuals reminded us of The Witcher, and the gameplay sort of reminded us of Elder Scrolls, but with its own unique flair of like deciding which angle you attack with and whatever. And obviously, it's mainly just swords. Like there's no magic in this. It's based on a real event. Right. My dog's still following us.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Excuse me? What time is it? Where does it tell you what time it is? I don't know where, but it's daytime. Nanny? Are you telling me I've got to wander all the way back? You piece of shit. Yeah, I do know what time of day it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, right. It's not that late. Just after 4. He's clocked off early. Means I gotta waltz all the way back to me sleeping spot and then sleep until the next day. Boo! All I want is a horse.
Good health to you.
This'll be a shortcut.
Let's fight.
I hope you've got coin this time. I won't fight you for your labour, understand?
Don't worry.
Good luck to you.
Hope you got some money on you. It's a good shortcut back to my home here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll squash you.
Knock him out.
Bugger!
Strength increase. I haven't quite learned how to do grapples yet. How are you still standing? Right, you got any more money? Hey, 40? Cheers. Loads of money. Oh, you're not got any schnapps. Thanks for the business. Alright, now I can go rest. Yeah, I like the combat system. It was unique. Like, you had to choose different angles to attack. On the hard mode, it doesn't show any of that, though. Most of the hood's hidden away. Apart from the compass, which I wish you could turn off, because it's not really of any use on the hard mode. How much money we got now? Seems to be the best way to make money. Just beat him up in a fair fight of fist fights. You get 4 groschen off him for beating him, but if you pick his pockets, you get more. Oh, I can't eat from it yet. Alright. Things are definitely very slow going at the beginning here. Obviously, it's made harder by the difficulty. It's very easy for you to get fucked up. But damn, the game looks very pretty. I remember that about this game. I remember being amazed by how pretty it looked. Man, I hope Bethesda don't fuck up when it comes to the next Elder Scrolls game. They've been on a bit of a shit streak lately with a lot of their games. What do you mean, who am I? Why does he keep reacting that way? He knows who I am. For some reason it won't let us save anymore when I'm sleeping. And I begin to wonder if it's because of that ball and chain status.
I must have imagined it. Don't you want a little... Hey!
What?
Mother of God!
There'll be a tournament in Reddit tomorrow. You can enroll by
help?
the Herald in the morning. What is going on? Why have I been walking up?
What's the matter with you?
I don't know what's the matter with you. What the hell is that? Rat-Eye Tory. The glorious Rat-Eye tournament convened by Sir Hanush. There's a tourney happening Rat-Eye tomorrow. You can sign up with the Herald this morning. Okay. So now, I've got to waltz all the way over there. Oh, hang on, I need food. Bollocks.
What's it to be?
See, I don't know how often to feed the dog. I haven't got a clue. I mean, his obedience has gone up rather than down, so... See, the light, they did a good job with the lighting in this game. At the torchlight. So can I actually... Okay, they're doing that again. That's twice they both ran out of town.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Quinky dink. Right, hopefully that means I can eat from this one as well. Nope. Now, why did it tell us to go register now? I bet you they're not even awake. Everyone's asleep. Look, people are just sleeping. What is this tournament? Oh, wait, is this that archery tournament? I think I remember doing this. I've gone the wrong way. But yeah, this game tries to do things a lot, with a bit of realism to it. Like, you've got to keep yourself, like, well maintained, otherwise people will start to look down on you if you don't, like, clean yourself regularly and what have you. Like, you'll start to get dirt marks all over your clothing and your face and what have you. Eventually you'll start stinking and people will just be like, get away. Right, so it looks like I've got to go into the barracks area. What time is it? Why did it wake us up? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Nobody's even going to be awake. I mean, the guards are up and about, so I might be able to find the person I got to speak to. Yeah, it's one of the DLCs, this. Oh, are you the person? No. You look a lot like me. Dog, get out the way. Hello? I bet I get wrong for going in there. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so the marker's like right here. Unless there's a floor above. Shut up, dog. People are sleeping. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Ah. Fuck. I think I came here at the wrong time.
What are you doing here? Get
Well,
lost.
Hang on, you didn't mind us standing here a second ago.
Are you looking for someone?
Yes. Sir Hanush. Where the hell is he?
Is someone there?
Who are you?
Hey, you! What are you doing? You lost something here?
Apparently I wasted my time. Can I sleep somewhere? Oh, wait, hang on. No, it's locked. Never mind. This morning, I don't get why it woke us up at daft o'clock in the morning to say, oh, you can sign up for this tournament. But not yet. That made me think I've got to do it now. Ow. Ah, bollocks. Oh, that was a long time. Holy shit, the last save was hours and hours and hours ago. This is not like a hay bale I can just like sleep on until morning. I wish that ball and chain thing's been in effect for like days. I'm just nomming on all the food.
Judging by that ugly gob, you must be Henry.
What do you want with me?
Miller Peshek described you in detail, and he was also pretty clear about what we should do to you to jog your memory.
What? I don't understand.
They nursed you back to health at the mill, and somebody had to pay for it. Or have you hit your head again?
Oh,
I can't
shit.
even remember that. Well, don't worry. We know it's you.
I really should pay my debt to the mill. I was gonna pay him eventually. I didn't realize there was a time limit. You must be mistaken. I'm not Henry. Defer payment. I won't pay a thing. Pay me. I'm not afraid of Peshek or you. See, I don't like Peshek because he's a grave robbing bitch, and he tried to get me to rob graves. And bollocks! I've got negative stats, so all my stats are -2. Bollocks.
Sirs, you aren't the first to mix me up with this Henry fellow. I'm sure you don't want to end up at the bailiffs for harming an innocent man.
Of course.
Hey.
And forgive me. You're another Henry. When you see the real one, tell him to get some groschen ready. Or we'll rearrange his face for him.
Alright. No bother. Get him, dog. Eat that bollocks. Get him. Now, it doesn't say I'm stealing these, so... yoink. Yeah, it doesn't mark them as stolen. Happy days. Ah. Oh, chicken. Chicken! Can I not take the chicken and cook it? Wait. I cooked an apple. Okay. What does that do? Cooked apple. Okay, so it gets one more extra. Stuff does go bad. Look, durability, days. Oh shit, I better feed him that dog meat before it goes bad. I thought so. I remembered asking that earlier. I remembered that being a thing.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Well, you gotta sit first to get your food. If you want your food, you gotta sit.
Here.
Heel.
Do's it out. Stupid dog. Go back to the mill. Free?
Wait here for me. Stay. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, eat that before it goes bad. Though you seem to be struggling getting around there. Follow me. Yeah, look. Come over here. Oh god, he's like well and truly stuck. Come over here. Oi, numbnut. Oh, you don't have to stay anymore? Hello? I think my dog's stuck. At least he's sitting. Here. Okay, why is the command still just stay? Where's the command to follow?
Wait here for me.
I'm confused. I don't know how to get him to follow us again.
Look what I've got for you.
I think
You'll
he's
love this.
I think he's stuck. He's getting like wedged in the rocks. There we go. Reach a new level in Houndsmaster. Hey.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Here. Heel.
Yeah. He's still doing nothing that I tell him to. But his obedience, which is weird because his obedience is really high. Yeah, well. Is there anywhere here I can snooze for 5? Ah. Oh, sleep and save. Nice. It's finally given us the option. Now, at what time in the morning have I got to register? That's the other thing. I'm worried if I leave it. I did nothing.
Debts must be paid, boy. And if they aren't, you know how the story goes.
Are you sure about that? But I already defer payment.
I don't have the money on me. Can Peshek wait a few more days? I'll pay everything back.
He can wait for a little while. But you'd better watch it, because next time you'll take a beating.
Alright. Can I sleep now? Wait, what time have I got to register? The problem is if it saves and I'm too late, I think we'll leave it till 7. Right, hopefully I can register now. See, the problem is I've got to register for this tournament in the morning. But because I sleep and I've got this stupid debuff where every time I go to sleep my stats are all reduced. So I'm going to be like going into this tournament screwed. Hey, buddy. I know.
Debts must be paid, boy.
Oh, fine.
And if they aren't, you know how the story goes.
You've literally said you would let us off twice for now.
I'll pay it all back. Just leave me alone.
Good thing you've come to your senses. Now hand over the money.
How much?
A bite to eat.
Why does it say you really should pay the debt to... I did that. Ah well. So I think I'm debt free now, yes? Yes, that problem is gone. So I guess we're not doing that quest for Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, the objective to pay him back's gone, but he's still got a job for us. Win the tourney if you get... I didn't even sign up. The fuck? What the deuce? So, where's this tourney? Win the tourney if you can. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going here. I'm guessing the tournament's going to take place here. So maybe we'll just hang around?
In which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament that never lacks in suspense, excitement, surprises, and of course, knightly virtue. I now declare the Rat-Eye tournament open. Combatants, get ready!
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I want to enroll in the tourney.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Holy shit!
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scalitz.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Do you give me weapon?
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care now.
Are you going to give me those weapons? I don't have any. Oh, okay.
Meeting face to face in this round will be...
How do you block? Combat. Secondary block Q. Right.
Henry of Scalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Go.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Combatants? You mean combatants? I'm already screwed because my sleeping stats. What? Did he just call me a C unit? Oh, he's kicking my ass.
The victor of the first duel is Older Friar.
Yeah, the problem is my guy is like completely tired because of the sleep debuff. Ah. Yeah, that sleep debuff has completely screwed us over. But there's not enough time for it to wear off and then enter the tourney. Run away! So that's interesting. He sent debt collectors to come and beat us up. Oh, there they are. What's that doing there? What time is it? Not enough time. I don't know how quickly time ticks by. Ah, bollocks. I don't know how I'm going to win. I ain't going to win.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Dad? Oh, maybe not. He's alive! Maybe, I don't know why, like, I need to check the controls for, like, changing the direction you attack with the keyboard and mouse. With a controller, you just, like, shifted the thumbstick for what angle he attacked, but he didn't seem to be doing anything with a keyboard and mouse. Special attack, lock on opponent tab. Next one, previous surrender, unlock target. No, how do you change? Yeah, you see, attack direction was with the right thumbstick, but how do you do it with keyboard and mouse? I don't even see that as an option in the combat menu. Huh. Maybe keyboard, maybe controller's better. I can't remember if I played this originally with keyboard and mouse or controller. I know the lockpicking's absolutely garbage with controller. Let's see. Ugh. Right. So how do you block with a call mount, stab, hook, block, parry? Right, there we are. Stab, hook, slash, jab. Right. Okay, get some food, because the other thing is with the food debuff, I'm losing even more stats. Yeah, my stats are absolutely screwed at the minute because of the nightmare, as well as my food. Ah, the meat's gone bad. Wait. Oh. Um. I need a little bit of food. Damn it! Let me eat from the pot. I need it. Oh, I haven't ate from this one before. Oh, there is no pot. Ah. Nummy nummy. Still not quite there, but nummy nummy. Gotta hurry, the tournament's just around the corner. And if I lose again, GG. Back to square one again. Wait, where's the other... Where's the other tavern? There was two along here. Why are you... Where the fudge? Right, there we go. Right, so I've got to go further back up. I can win the tournament, then I'll go pay me debt off, and that'll be everything sorted. I don't think I've got much time left. No food? Where's the food? Give me food! I don't want to go out that way because that's where them dudes keep chasing us. I don't think they're bothering us while I'm in the city. Suppose I could do the next best thing. Oh shit! I think I'm too late.
Greetings. What business have you?
Can I enter?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, son. Aye, the turn. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's...
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. God be with you.
Well, I wasted a schnapps there, but what I'm going to do if I fail this time, I'm going to see how long I can wait, because it looks like the tournament's already started.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Yera of Benishov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Let us wish the combatants luck.
I love how nobody does a damn thing. They're sort of like, yay!
The combatants have entered the
Silence.
arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucker! You got to cry now.
I can't get a single hit in on him. What happened to, like, parrying?
The victor of the first duel is Yera of Benishov.
Oh god, we're going again?
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
And my debuff's
This
nearly
one may
worn off.
decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
That's it, my debuff's gone. You go down this time.
Curse!
I got him twice.
Now. Take that! Oh dear, did that hurt?
Ah, block, damn it. Why not block? Ah.
And the second duel was won by Yera of Benishov. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the...
Boo. I'm gonna hang around until my buff. It didn't take too long to wear off there. Once the tourney actually started, so I'm just gonna stand here for now. See if I can actually wait until it wears off. And try and get rid of my my food problem as well. Now, get rid of those two problems. I might have a better chance. Yoink. I don't think this seems... No, now! Go away, dog. Did he eat one of my foods? Dog, piss off! You are getting in my way and driving me up the wall. Give me the chicken. I'm hungry. Need chicken. Alright. Let's cook the chicken. I can't believe nobody gets pissed off when you do with that. Can I cook more than one? Alright.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Cooked horse meat. There you go. Num num num. And then I will eat that. Why is my energy going down when I'm eating? What the fuck? Right. There we go. I kind of wish I still had my schnapps. So we've sorted out my debuff. But if I lose it means I've got to go kill the chickens, cook the food again, and then go into the tourney. If I'm not too late anyway.
God be with you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score.
I'm curious, like, can you do this quest anytime? Or is, like, if I don't do it today, will it just, that's it, gone, GG?
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
I'll make a note. And I need to know what...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. Your... May the Lord watch you.
Just wish you could skip this intro part. Where you stood there like a lemon waiting for them to start.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ooh, I got a good hit in on him. But then he just goes ham.
God damn!
I'll get him twice.
Are you good?
3 times. 4 times.
Over here.
I'm doing way better now that I'm not, like, debuffed. How are you still not done? I beat the shit out of you. Will you take a hit, damn it? One more hit and I'm screwed. At least I'm lasting longer. Means I'm improving. No. Come on. I did way better that time, but that fight went on forever.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
It didn't matter what I threw at him, he was just parrying and blocking everything. I kept getting through with my little quick jabs every now and then. What the? And he kicked my ass. I'm curious if that quest could be done a bit later, once I'm, like, a bit more prepared. I'm starting to sweat buckets. What I can do this time is get the chickens, cook them, sort myself out, and then you can like exit the game to force a save. Where's all the chickens? There was loads of them. Where'd all the chickens go? Ah, man, there was a lot of chickens. Now there's none. There's just one single chicken. My chicken. Give it. Man's gotta eat. I'm very surprised people don't get pissed off when you're doing this. Alright, I think that's all the chicken. Yep.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, enjoy. Right. Can I take a snooze for like an hour? To get some energy back. I nearly beat him on that first round that time. But then the second round just kicked my arse. That's the other way you can save in the game. You've got to like exit. That's the only other way to force a save when you're playing on hardcore. What time is it? Yes, it's definitely slow going in the beginning. Until you get better gear and your levels up a bit. I think I remember once I got further into the game, I'm sure I remember the combat became a lot easier.
Had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects...
Right. There again. Right. The only thing is my character's tired a little bit. I know if I go out... I think that's them there. That's the two debt collectors. Look at them. They're just sitting there waiting. I'm sure that's them too there. Yep, that's them. Run away. Guards, help! The scumlords over there.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
That's the other thing, because my energy's really low as well, so I can't like block and defend myself properly.
Good luck.
I need to find a way to get my energy back up. Right. Vitality, speech. How do you get your energy back up? I don't see energy mentioned anywhere. Also have to watch what you eat. Health, stamina. Yeah, so when you get hit, it has a greater impact on you on this difficulty. Oh, hello. What are you doing out here? Never mind, you don't want to speak to us. Fuck you too, then. Is there somewhere I can have a quick snooze? Just to get some energy. I don't know how long the tournament goes on for.
Come on up and take a look.
Someone do me a favour, Google whether the tournament quest expires or if you can do it like any day. Chicken. I wonder if these respawn over time. No one seems to get pissed off with us taking them, so waste not, want not. I don't know if it's having an effect on my reputation, like. It doesn't say in the top corner that I've lost reputation. I just want a quick snooze. Oh. Something tells us the tournament will have ended. Never mind, I've been woken up. Hello? Nobody... Huh? Okay, never mind. It doesn't seem to want to let us sleep yet. It keeps waking us up. Yeah, I've sort of been put into this tournament again. I didn't realise this tournament was just going to go, bam, here it is, get in or get lost. So I've sort of been put at a disadvantage. I've managed to get rid of most of my stats, but now my guy's like low on energy. And because he's low on energy, I need to find out whether this quest can be done like any day. Well, I get the feeling you guys are coming for money. You are, aren't you? Help! You've got debt collectors on both sides. Keep on. Help. Help. Kick them in the penis. Be kind of shit for a DLC quest if it's like, here it is, if you miss it, that's it, you're never getting it. Fuck your DLC. Right, prick face, where are you? Come here. You tosser. You know, I've changed my mind. I'll do the job for you.
I changed my mind. I'll do what you want.
Come to your senses, eh? Great. You know what you have to do. Get me the ring from that dead man on Gallows Hill.
Get a spade. Where can I find a shovel?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Bet on the tourney?
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
So he's got a bet racket going on the side.
Nah.
Oh.
Try unlocking this trunk.
See, the lockpicking
Hold the
mechanics
lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel
are
out the
garbage with the controller.
In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with it.
It's the turning part that's the awkward bit.
Fucked, and you'll have to start all over again.
It's the turning part that's terrible with the controller. Because it just doesn't want to work with you. See, it just it's so weird. You're supposed to slowly rotate the left stick, but it just doesn't work. It's so much easier with keyboard and mouse. Watch. Literally with keyboard and mouse. Oh, I failed at that day, but with keyboard and mouse, you literally just press one button. There's no rotating with a keyboard somehow. It's literally just press D and just try and keep it where it's supposed to be. Of course, it's been a bit weird now, like. It gets around here and you can see it's freaking the hell out when you get to that point. It's weird. There is an option to change the lockpicking mechanics, which I've never had. I've always made do with this. It's just... I wish I could test the rotation with the stick without having to do the mechanics. Where am I? The dog, I think, keeps pushing us miles away. I think the dog keeps pushing us every time I fail. I don't get the mechanic. I'm going to try what this... game settings. Simplified lockpicking. Toggles lock turning control between original left stick and simplified left bumper. I think I'll go with that for controller. Let's see how that works.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I want to carry on practicing lockpicking. Dog, piss off. Oh, if I keep doing this, it'll level up my lockpicking. It's way easier now that I'm not using the left stick. Wait, did I use my own lockpick at that time? Okay. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing all the time. At least my lockpicking went up. Right, where did he say the shovel was? He said there was one nearby, didn't he? Suppose we'll do the thief quest. Get the dead man's ring. Get a spade. I really should pay my debt. You should pay Miller basic debt for treatment. Okay. Why does it keep deliberately going over to Scarlet's rather than to where we are, which is all the way down here? Right. Right. Oh, wait, I think maybe I did do this. I think I remember. That's like the executioner stand. I think I might have actually did this on one of my original play. I think I remember this. Right, I just got to find a spade. Where the hell did he say the spade was?
Can you tell me?
Great. So he's not going to tell us where the damn spade
That's
is
all.
now. I've got to find it.
Sure. Farewell.
Where the hell's the spade, numbnuts? I don't see a damn thing. Dog, sniff out a spade. Cheers. I think I'm gonna end up losing that tourney, like, by not being able to enter it. We'll see what happens. It's kind of weird if it's like a timed quest. If you don't enter, that's it. GG, you're never doing it ever again. Where the hell's the spade? Can anyone remember where he said the spade was? I'm looking everywhere. Unless he means it's nearby where the guy is that I'm going to go rob.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
No, I want to find a spade. Where's the spade? I'm hunting high and low and I can't see note. Get a spade. Once we go again, my ring ranks an executed man who's buried under the gibbet or gibbet. It's either that or pay him back in coin. Going to need a spade to dig up the ring. He told us where there was one, but he's not going to repeat. Doesn't help that it's dark as balls. That's better. Spade, spade. Looking for a spade. Where is the spade? Give me spade, spade, spade. I fell. I need a spade. Where is the spade? Oh, that's not a spade. Wait, didn't I already have I got my spade that I had when we were digging? No. Never mind then. I had a spade when we went to Scarlet's, but I don't have it anymore. I guess we'll just head to our objective and see if we can find a one there. Definitely not one lying around here. I wish I could remember where he said. Right, okay. So, from there, we need to follow the path. Oh, well, can we go through the woods? Maybe I can cut through the woods, hopefully. So we need to go that way. I don't think this is the right way. The only thing I'm not liking about hardcore mode is the map. I hate that you can't see where you are. You've got to like just try and figure it out yourself, which at the moment I'm terrible at. Obviously, that's where we were. If this gets marked as a new place, then I know where I am. Ah, help. Help. I'm drowning in a tiny river. Right, so bridge. So I think I've just crossed there. Or there. Actually, no, I think I've crossed there. Guess I'll find out. Well, this house is on the left, so yeah, I think I'm here. So if I go this way and follow the river further along, hopefully I can go through the woods. Ought to be this. This game's so pretty. Alright, no, get up. Problem is, my guy is tired. Ah, bollocks. I can get up. Good, 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 good. I hope I'm going the right way. Now again. Right, so this should be this place. This little shack here. Or house. Yeah, there's the chopping block up there. The hanging doodaddle. Right. So, is there a spade nearby? Hey! My spade. Right. Ooh, chickens. Why not? Yoink. Waste not, want not. I've got loads of chicken. So that'll do. Alright. So... get the dead man's ring. Once we get him a ring from an executed man, it's buried under the gibbet. The fuck's a gibbet? Is that this? Yes, this is the gallows. What the fuck's a gibbet or gibbet? Ah, wait, hang on. Start digging, boys.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke.
I remember where
I
it
will
is.
pay for this.
I remember where it is. But we'll leave that for now. Like bits, it's coming back to us bits and pieces as we're playing through. The only thing about the main story is, for me anyway, it's a bit hard to keep track of who's who. Because there is a lot of people get introduced in this game. A lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Guess we'll challenge our buddy to a fist fight again soon so we can get some more money. Just keep our money stocked up. My dude's gonna pass out soon. Old Roch.
God be with you. Take care now.
So why are you hanging around? Oh, there we go. Yep, my guy's getting tired.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean
No.
jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Wait, one? Oh, how many are you giving us? Just one?
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodsek in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojtek.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is, and now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Let's see. Right, so we gotta steal the ring. Well, right now I gotta pass out.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know why he keeps reacting every time I step into here.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Oh, stop waking us up. Wow. Wow. So yeah, the quest just fails. Wow. So does that mean there's no chance to like repeat it? I'm really regretting choosing that nightmare perk. It is really horrible.
What's it to be? Anything else?
Why are you watching us sleep, you weirdo? Cook.
Anything else? What's the matter?
The dog is going nuts. Right.
Whoa.
Right, that'll do. Energy and nourishment's fine there like that. We'll feed the dog some of these chickens. Or at least one of them anyway for now. Wait, have I got food poisoning? Did I just get food poisoning?
Else?
What the fuck? Oh boy. I thought it was still fine to eat, because like, I know it was losing durability, but I thought it was still fine to eat. No! Bollocks. You've got food poisoning. Next time, be more careful what you eat. Your health is gradually depleting, and so are your strength, agility, and vitality. Holy shit, I'm getting my arse handed to us. In proportion to the degree of poisoning. I mean, it looked very minimal, so maybe I'll be alright. Yeah, it wore off. Right, we're good. Wait, so does that mean I'm poisoning the dog every time I feed him that food? Oops. Oh, will you... Okay.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Some foul food. I'm sure you'll be fine eating it. Maybe. Again. Nummy nummy. You reach a new level in Hellmaster. Sweet. Right. Let's start heading towards the... Ah, there's the spade. You piece of shit. I wanted high and low for that. Mine. I'll sell it. Problem is, he's got dogs, hasn't he? He's got like 2 dogs. Ah.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
That didn't sound like it made any difference. It may be a bit harder to find my way there at night. Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss about smoking. Having to go outside. I'm glad I quit that shit years ago. I quit that when I was like 20, 23, something like that. Smoked from when I was like 15. Habit I'm glad I got rid of. I just went cold turkey. I tried patches. My arm swelled up. I tried chewing gum. It tasted disgusting. So I just went cold turkey. Just used games to distract us. And the fact that you had to go outside to smoke. Like once my parents quit smoking, they made a rule that if you wanted to smoke, you had to go outside. Whereas when they smoked, everyone just smoked. I think that's like the problem with when I was a kid, because both my parents smoked, and then my sister smoked, and then my brother smoked, and then obviously me next in line, I ended up smoking eventually. But yeah, when my parents quit, they made it a rule that you couldn't smoke in the house. I don't know where I am right now. It's too dark. It's hard to like get my bearings right. So I think I followed along the river. I really hate that. Every time I open the map, for some reason, it keeps defaulting like nowhere rather than where I actually am. Right. Where am I? Let's just keep following the river until eventually I find a crossing, maybe. Oh no, in my luck, I'm already like over here somewhere. This way. Just follow along until hopefully I find a point of crossing. I think I'm a bit further along than I thought. Where the fudge am I? And that's the other problem as well. If I like wander off and get lost, I'll be screwed, because obviously the game doesn't let you know where you are. I think I know where I am. I think this is where like people put their fishing nets. I think I remember this area. I think. Oh, I did the game. See what I mean? Now it just does that stupid shit. I think I'm like way down here. Like down over here. Uh-oh. I think I'm lost. Help! Right. I think this part here... Oh, that's annoying the crap out of me. I think it's these parts here. Or it's that one. Or I've like wandered off over this way. I don't know where I am. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm over here. Okay, if there's 4 of these fields, I know where I am. Well, it's kind of hard to tell. It just looks like one massive field. There's the road. Where the fuck am I? Help! The annoying thing is I can't change the difficulty now. I'm stuck with it. Hopefully, as I get further in, hopefully things will get a bit easier to like deal with. Right, just keep wandering along until I find a little bridge. Just look for a landmark. Just follow the river. I begin to think I'm at the northern part. Not where I originally thought I was. See lights off in the distance. I think this is taking us back to the mill. I think I'm at the northern part. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I think I'm wandering back along this way. I think I'm literally wandering along this stretch here. Yeah, there's a shack right at the end of it. Right, I know where I am now. I've gone the wrong way. So, so we're here, just about. Ugh. So I need to just literally go from there and just wander straight in that direction. I hope. So from there, just go this way. Tally-ho! Let's go for a wander into the woods. And promptly get nommed by wolves. Alright, just keep heading in the same direction, don't turn. Yeah, I think I'm heading in the right direction now. I managed to hop up here the last time, if this is the place, the right place. Yeah. Jump. Jump. Jump, Henry. There you go. There you go. No, what are you doing, you stupid scumlord? There we go. In before I'm still not going in the right direction. These woods are a bit bigger than the last time. Oh, wait. There's a road. Alright. I think I know where I am. So, man, the map. I'm just going to use keyboard and mouse for the map, and the map is terrible with controller. Hang on. Right, so we've just waltzed through here. Hopefully. It seemed quite a bit of a trek that time. But if I keep going in this direction, hopefully I'm where I think I am. Hang on, where was the road? Then again, I'm at a road. Where the fuck? Maybe I'm at this road? Maybe? Maybe I, like, went a bit too much at an angle and I ended up, like, just going along here. And I've ended up here. I'm definitely not here. Because I've just came out the woods. Where the fuck am I? See, now we've got another road going this way. Wait. Oh, I'm here. Hey, I found my way. On my way. Is there anything I can do about the dogs? Well, I guess there's no way to, like, sneak in. Oh, wait, tell a lie. Wait, these doors wide open. Nom. Got it. I got it. I don't see no ring. There ain't no ring. It's just the dog's head peeking through. You gotta be very quiet. Ah, there it is, dead man's ring. Oh, schnapps, 2 schnapps.
What?
Fuck, get out. Dog, get out the fucking way. Leroy Jenkins. Right, I don't know where I am right now. Just follow the road. Oh, I do. I know where I am. There's the town there. I know where I am now. Hey, we did it. Success. Yeah, lockpicking with keyboard and mouse is so much easier. It is terrible with the controller. I really hope they improve that on the sequel. And I managed to get 2 savior schnapps. Hell yeah. Dead Man's Ring. A ring acquired from the executioner who got it from a dead man. Hey, I managed to navigate. It was a bit of a struggle, but I got there. I'm proud. I did a thing. Because most of the days have just been going horribly wrong. But I managed to do something right. Even though it was stealing from somebody. But I mean, he stole it from the dead man, so... all's well that ends well. So this should settle my debt. And he said he might give us more missions eventually as well. Why has he just dumped his sack on the floor? Giggity. All in a day's work. Rise and shine, numbnuts.
Hey!
Well then. Pork.
Whoa!
Pork.
Hmm?
Do you want the ring or not?
What's it to be?
Oh, I hate you. I'm curious, if I put the schnapps in here, after a while... You know, when you steal things, after a while, do they become not, like, marked as stolen anymore? Because it seemed to happen with the guard's armor that I stole in the beginning of the game, but I don't know if that was just, like, forced. Oh, there we go.
What are you here for?
I got the ring.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Stolen goods? Thanks, but no thanks. I'm not a thief.
I just settled my debt. That's it. We're done.
Sure. Farewell.
Ah, there's an option to sleep and save. Happy days.
What was that noise?
Though I don't really want to, because it's gonna cause Henry to get his stupid nightmare shit. Hey, game saved. Happy days. Right, progress. Kind of annoyed with that.
Hey, lad!
That tournament
Don't you want a little
quest, like.
wager on the Rattay tourney?
Does over time depend on the value of the item. Ah. Okay, you're talking about betting on the tournament still. But the tournament's done. It failed. Nenny? Yeah, that quest's gone. And unfortunately it failed. The Glorious Rally Tournament convened by Sir Hanush. Yeah, it's a shame that's not repeatable. Ah well, let's go learn some sword fighting. I wonder if there's a quicker way to get there if I go that way. Oh yeah, I've got to go take that ring, haven't I? Shit. I'll get rid of that first. Take the ring to the miller in Kohelnitz. So that's up north. Right, so from the mill. If I literally just keep following the road up north, hopefully it'll let us cross, unless... Now if I just go that way and follow the road. Yeah. Dog.
Good fella. That's my boy.
My dog's just an idiot at the minute because he'll not do like any stuff that I tell him.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Nom nom nom. Yeah, I don't think you can give the dog food poison. So whenever you got like food that is bad, I think he's fine to nom on it. I don't think it seems to have any negative effects. His obedience is 100. Sense of smell is only 17 though. Okay. Right, here we are. So if I just follow the river in that direction. Or maybe I should go, you know, I'm gonna go learn sword fighting properly from the next main mission. I think we'll go do that first. Can you get into the town from this direction? See, I don't know if I can like go up this way. It looks like it's all cliff edges. So I'll probably have to go all the way around. Well, then again, what's this? There's a path going up here. Maybe this will lead us up? Yeah. You kidding me, Henry? You can't... Oh, careful. Henry, why can't you walk up there? That's not even steep, you weirdo. Wow. Henry sucks. Guess we'll go the long way. I suppose by the time we get around, my nightmare status will have worn off. Still haven't had the effect of my other perk, like the one that makes us wake up in random locations. That one hasn't triggered yet. Let's see. Nourishment. Yeah, well, nourishment's fine. Perfectly fine. I can't remember if there was like a time skip takes place once you start like training. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I should be alright because that ring that I've got to deliver isn't marked as stolen. Just gotta be careful with the schnapps.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to beat The Witcher. I'm playing it off stream, like on my Switch OLED. It plays pretty well on that. I'm just like just picking it up for an hour or two every now and then. Just gonna crack on with it. Just take my time. It's gonna take us forever to beat it, but like I said, I'm just picking it up every now and then, so I can actually beat it because that game is very long. Too many games like this where it's just long. And The Witcher's like one of the longest. It's a shame they haven't released the old revamped the old version. I know they're remastering The Witcher 1, but it'd be nice if they like revamped the old version and released it on the Switch. But obviously it's too late now because the Switch 2 is definitely going to get announced very soon. And there's rumors that the new Switch has a 4K AI upscaling. So it's not like true 4K, but it like takes an image and scales it up. Right. Bernard.
My respects to you.
Can I ask, what kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
My gear needs repaired very badly. Look at the state of it. Look at the helmet.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years.
He's an idiot.
Hanush is just his guardian
For
until he
now,
comes of
anyway.
age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry, but he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Thanks.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
I have held them. But, yeah, let's go with basics. We'll go from scratch.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
I'll be with you.
You learn knighthood training.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. And keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Combat your ally. You can unlock me up one beat any time.
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. All right. Nice. All right. All right. Not bad. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good.
Very good.
All right. All right. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Stupid tutorial shit. You can chain strikes together into a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change the attack zone repeatedly. Try to press right trigger or right bumper at the very moment the previous strike lands.
I don't have all day.
Win of opportunity is between striking at the opponent and the end of the swing.
Nice. Let's go. Well done. Not bad. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
Ow.
All right. Nice. Very good. Ah, that's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
Ow. So I need to learn how to do the counter shit. Ow. So he keeps waltzing into us and doing fucking grapples and shit.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Well done. Good. Nice. Ah, that's it. Very good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong.
When I cover, I can
Thanks.
simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Ow.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Press left bumper as soon as the strike starts.
Ow! Too soon again. Very good. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Good. Ah, that's it. Nice. Very good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Ow! Nice! Not like that! No, that's not it!
I mean, the option's not even popping up.
Nice! Good!
So, not for the, like, not at the
Well
initial
done.
part of the wind-up.
Nice! Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go!
Ow.
Captain Bernard!
We're busy, go away.
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Shut up, prick.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. What's going on? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. That the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Good.
Eh? Hang on.
No! Wrong! Again!
Can I have the controls? They keep disappearing in the bottom corner. What?
No, that's not it!
Very good.
Is it?
Wrong.
I'm struggling with this one. The back hop's fine.
Nice.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm.
How
Never
do-
take your eyes off your opponent.
How do you
See a
side
strike
hop?
before it's even properly started.
My guy just keeps turning like this.
Ah, that's it.
That's not it. I'm just turning and running.
Ah, that's it.
Ow.
Not bad.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Prepare to strike by holding right trigger, then change the zone. What the fuck?
Let's go. Wrong. Again. Wrong. No, not like that. Wrong. Well done.
All right.
Ah, that's it. Well done. Wrong. Again. Nice. No.
So you can't do it into a lunge.
No, not like that. Not bad.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Yeah, those feints are like very key
Don't leave
to
yet.
the combat.
Jasix also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
All right. I think I remember archery being very hard in this. The game does not hold your hand with it. Hello, Doge. Do 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 do. Hang on, one second. Be there in a minute. I'm coming. I'm sorry, I'm coming. I don't know how you guys are all poor. There's plenty of chickens that you can punch. People don't seem to give a shit.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
I think I've already
Save the
got one.
thanks and get in position.
Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your hand.
How do you hold your breath?
As if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
I mean, I was trying to equip it, but has it already equipped it?
That flew nicely.
Hey.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village
Whoa,
yokel
what happened
like you
there?
would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
But I hit it!
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me?
No.
Well?
Any time.
You can't.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Rules the game are simple. You shoot 7 arrows, bullseye's worth 3 points, middle ring. I'm kicking your ass. I beat him. I put him to shame. Get wrecked.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt.
Wah, wah,
What's you
wah.
grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Shit, I'll probably lose this one.
Yeah. You call that? Fucker!
Kurva fix!
Yeah. I definitely need practice with a sword. I got him twice. It just keeps locking off.
You call that combat?
I don't get the dodging in this. That's what I'm having a hard job with. Oh, that was right in your noggin. So was that.
Sloppy.
Come.
Where's Madame?
Your end is numb.
Says you. I think we're on even footing at the minute.
Come over here. God damn.
Hey, I won. Kicked his ass.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. You must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Beat him in
Don't worry your
archery
mangy head about me,
and in sword fighting.
We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Capon's hunting bow. It's worth a lot of money. Thanks.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
Fuck him. Daddy's boy.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
My gear looks like shit. Report to the bailiffs. Why is the map insistent on like just not being anywhere near? Alright, so I've got to go all the way back through town. Nah, kick these arse. Beat him at archery. I thought I wasn't going to win archery, but I'm pretty much alright at it. I was hitting the target every time. Whereas you were scrub and you missed a lot of yours. Yeah.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Hang on. Drop. I have nothing on me. See? Nothing. Left bumper ear. I have
What's
nothing.
going on? Such are my orders.
Yeah, sure, why not? Searches.
If you
I
insist.
haven't got a damn thing.
All right, you can go.
Where's my schnapps? There we are. Yoink. Do.
What's that?
Why did he suddenly become sus? In fact, okay, once shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. But yeah, actually, I should have a lot of stats now. Yeah, my level's gone up again. So let's see, is there anything I can? Aha, right, here we are. Zorn Ort Wrathstrike. Longsword. Rhythm Slash. Right, so it's to the right, then the lower left, the left, upper left, lower right, and then a stab. With a rapid Zorno from the ox stance, parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust to the point straight to his chest. Blood strike. Okay. So different techniques. Short sword, hunting sword, saber. See, I kind of like long sword. So I think I might invest in that one. Right, I see. Right, so it's shown where I've got points. So I've got points in strength, vitality, and speech. I think I'm going to go with mule because I can carry more. Vitality. Thick-blooded. Chances of a force strike causing you to bleed are reduced. Yes, please. Whoa. Lowerborn, highborn. I'm going to go with final offer. Improve my haggling. Alright, there we go. Look, it's the loser. Loser. Where's my dog? Oh, there you are. Da 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 da. Do boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Da da da. I think it's over here. I've got to go.
Keep evil spirits at bay.
Yeah. Na 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 na. Now, is it upstairs or down? Da 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 da. I think it's upstairs. I can't see a damn thing. There's a door right here. It did pop up saying open. Oh, hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
Mightier than the sword. Visit the scribe in Ujits.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
What? Report to the bailiff. Sir Isaac wants me to undertake training with the captain, Sir Bernard. He's a reputation being blah 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 blah. Right. Where's like the text that's normally on the right side? How do I bring that back? Ah, there it is. Finished with the training, now I make myself known to the bailiff. Well, I'm trying. Guess I've just got off on myself to his services.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Ooh.
Yes, bailiff.
60 groschen. Nice. So I gotta go to the armory. Keeping the peace. Pick up your kit in the lower room of the armory. Where? Well, normally when you hover over things, it gives you some text, but it's been a bit of a turd. Join Nightingale. There you go. Right, so I've got to head back down that way. What about all the shit I'm already carrying? Here? Where the fudge is it? I think I've gone too far. Right, armory. This was the place where the military equipment was kept, or the civic militia's repository: swords, spears, halberds, bows and arrows, crossbows, suits of armor, helmets, and other offensive and defensive weapons and firearms. In times of threat, it was the duty of all residents to defend the city, and for these purposes, the city had an armory with enough arms to arm its residents. Even in times of peace, the townspeople often had to take turns on guard duty.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
Yes, please.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Okay. I'll save that one. What else did he give us? The light padded one. I wish there was a way to compare. Oh wait, hang on. No, they just like show us things improving there. Protects the elbow, more sensitive parts. Blah, blah, blah. 4. That one's a 10, so I'm going to keep them on. Alright. Now we'll head to the church. No, what I've got on's fine. Right. I have to go with Nightingale on patrol. Be waiting me by the church in the afternoon. What time is it? Surely that'll work, right? That's not Nightingale.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Where the fluff is it? Ah, wait, is this him? Hey.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I offered to go for a walk with her, but she said no. Go to see Teresa, the mill wench, before noon.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
I think we're going to miss the courtship.
This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Because we're going to do this.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks for your support.
It serves not only as the house of God,
Thank you, Dad, for the
but as
follow. Much
crypt of
appreciated.
the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Yeah.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff.
Nah, I played this game back in 2018 when it released. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm just replaying it again, but I'm playing it on hardcore, and holy crap, is it hard. I'm just doing a refresher ready for the release of the sequel. But yeah, I remember thoroughly enjoying this game. I clocked like 90 hours into my first
And the
playthrough.
jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Yeah, you can't see a health bar, your stamina. The compass is pretty much useless unless you're in the middle of a town. Out in the wild, it's just completely useless.
What the hell is going on here now? You go and check.
The map doesn't show where you are. You've got to like figure out where you were. I've just had to do the mission where I had to go rob the executioner to get the ring for the mill guy. And it was like nighttime, and I was just like fumbling around trying to find my way there. Eventually, I got there. Yeah, you've got to basically pay attention to like the screen. Like the screen will just get more and more bloody, or it'll get white when your stamina's running low. And the other way is obviously you can open up this menu and just look at your health over there as well. What else is new to me is the dog. The dog wasn't in the game when I played it on launch. Oh wow, a lot of my gear is completely ruined. I didn't even realize that. Ugh. My shoes and everything are complete tatters. Oh boy. Oh well, we'll replace them all eventually. Solve the dispute between the armorer and the beggar woman. Warning.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
Then fuck
From
off.
the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
I mean, it's not like, what do you expect? Do you want him to just keep you fed every day or something?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Yeah, I never did any of the DLC. I was kind of annoyed with the tournament DLC because it sort of just triggered. But the problem is, because I'm playing on hardcore, my guy's got these negative perks where, like at the start of the game, it makes you choose a bunch of, like, 2 negative perks from a list. And I chose a one where he suffers from nightmares. So every time he goes to sleep, he has nightmares, and you wake up with a stat debuff every morning, and that stat debuff stays for like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. And then the other perk is my guy basically walks around in his sleep, so sometimes when he goes to sleep, he'll wake up at a completely different place. That one hasn't happened yet, though. But the tournament event triggered, and my guy was just completely worn out. His stats were ruined, and so it failed. I don't like that quest was like, you do it now or you never do it again. So I missed the opportunity of that tournament quest, unfortunately. It's weekly. Right, that's fine. That's happy days. So I do get a chance to do it again. Right, cool. It means I can do it in the future. I did ask that earlier today, but I never bothered to search it up. Champion. That means I can do it another time. Yeah. The combat is definitely a lot harder on this difficulty as well. If you get hit, it really hurts your character. So I've got to get used to things again. I can't remember after my original playthrough if I played with controller or keyboard and mouse. Keyboard is way better for like lockpicking and things like that, but just like general gameplay, the controller seems to be a bit better. Wait, where am I going? Whoops. Sorry, sir. Wandered off.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the...
No. If you die, it just reloads your previous save. But saves are very limited on hard. You can either save and quit, or you have to drink schnapps. And like once a day you can rest in a bed to save, but you can't just like freely save whenever you want. And that can catch us out a few times as well. Like I've got no schnapps left. Wait, hang on, what happened to my schnapps? I had 2. I stole them, but
his father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
John Bertie Jasix died after 1393. John Jasix, father of young Lord Jan Patrick Hans Capon, was a Moravian lord. In 1349, he became lord of the Honkovis estate. In 1356, lord of Parala Castle, which he acquired in exchange for Sloop Castle. In 1369, lord of Ratai, where he built a new parish church and renamed the lower castle Perkenstein. His son John was still a minor when he died, so the property was administered by his relatives. It did not pass back into the hands of the rightful heir until 1412. Jasix was the first of the lords of Lepa to hold the moniker Birdie. Birdie the Mighty Decode? I haven't seen that anime in years. So it gave us a quest to go court Teresa, but I don't think I'm going to get to do that because he's obviously going to keep us here until
This square
night.
here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
My wife's lace making?
No, I didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. Always in these... She sits down and gets one.
Where are you going? Thankfully,
We've also got the baker's shop here.
Thankfully, this game's not like stupidly long.
Pruda has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
I mean, I got 90 hours out of my first playthrough, but I tried to play The Witcher 3 last year, and I got like 80 hours into the game, but I had only done like side missions.
By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
So now I'm just like playing it off stream because it's a very long game, The Witcher 3.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Okay.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Hopefully I get better at training the dog, because at the minute I've just been saying heel and he's just been like, the fuck are you talking about? Even though he's loyal, he's it's dropped a bit actually. It was a 91. Where are you? Yeah.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I still find the camera angles in this game to be funny at times. Enjoy. I don't know if the dog cares the fact that I'm feeding him rotten food.
Come on, Henry, we're wasting time. Now, where was I? Ah.
Yes, that's my dog.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Do you know? I'll just head back to the barracks now.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed, Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanish's stables.
What? I'm coming.
It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Make that a mechanic in the next game, like you flip people off. Nod your head to people and then flip off someone else. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's definitely very slow going in the beginning, especially on this difficulty. I've just recently gotten a perk though that should make my tiredness and everything a bit more manageable. We've got a glitch in the matrix.
With you, Benesh? How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway?
Pater Noster, Qui es in celis.
Yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
And I beat him with my stick. Can I get my bludgeon out?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate.
Do as you're told.
Oh my God, no!
I should.
Rolling there.
I really shouldn't have done that because I haven't saved in a while. That was probably a bad thing. Oh, I just got the urge to punch him. Oh God. Yeah, there's like half an hour of progress down the drain by me doing that. Oh. No. Oh well, guess I'm going to prison. I'm surrendering. Look, left. I'm surrendering. Ah!
He fucked up.
But I pressed surrender many times. Shit. Oh. Why did I do that? Oh no. Wait, how far back am I? Did I at least beat Sir Capon? Finish the training now, make myself... Ah, right. Whew! So it's not too bad. It's still 30 minutes gone, but it's not too bad. In fact, I hear that there's no option to exit to the main menu in this game. It's just close straight to desktop. Like, that's literally the only option is to do that. Yeah. Yes, hopefully as we get further in, my stats improve and my gear gets better. Hopefully, like, progress will pick up. I'm going to try to do as much of the side stuff as possible. Like I say, I clocked like 90 hours into my first play of this. It was a really good game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I was originally going to play this on the PS4 because I've played it on PC, but I was just going to play it on console to chill. But holy shit, does it look horrible on the PS4 version? It's not terrible, but when you have the PC version booted up and you look at them both side by side, the difference in quality is night and day.
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded.
And then you've got to go through the long boot up. There we go. Alright, so yes, I'm going to call that there for the night, guys, because it's after 1 o'clock in the morning here. It is late. I'm going to go get some rest because I'm starting to feel a bit down again. I'm probably going to get myself another limb sip and then get some rest. But yes, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for all my regulars and new people dropping by. Hope you enjoy. Like I said, it's a bit slow going in the beginning, but hopefully things will pick up as we just crack on. I shall be back again tomorrow with some more of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like I say, we've got to get through this before the release of the second one. I hope I don't have like a burnout issue where I go from playing this one and then go straight onto the second one. It's like, it's the same. You know what I mean? Hopefully that'll not be an issue, but I guess we'll find out. But anyway, Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. If you're watching the VOD I did on YouTube, also hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. And I shall catch you all again tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Peace! In fact, hang on, let's see if Koos is on. If he is, I'll send his over there. No, he's not on. Never mind. Ah, well. Scarpa, lads, Scarpa. I'll catch you all later. Peace.